out of fury.
Watch out! Stop that! We should get moving.
I'm out of fury.
I can't leave. My Nima disappeared while I slept. I've stayed here hoping she would return, but no luck so far. She's all I have left.
What does she look like?
Brown eyes, sandy fur, prefers oats. What's with the look? Most camels love oats. Take a bag. Over there, in case you find her. She won't follow a stranger unless you have something to eat.
Ah, found it. We need to get you home. Follow me. I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait. This way. What's the problem? I must wait. This way.
Nima? Nima, you're alive! I feared the worst! Oh, thank you, kind wanderer! Thank you! Atta girl. I'm just glad you're safe.
I'm not ready. I must wait. I can't lift more.
Be careful!
What is this? I don't have enough fury. I'm out of fury. I'm out of fury.
I will not!
I'm afraid.
We should get moving.
I'm out of fury.
There is a bad slope in this road. Our wagons slid over the side, along with all our supplies. We'll never reach Dalgor without them. We were about to climb down, but we heard something moving below. Could you lend us a hand? Oh, thank you. Do be careful. Thank Akarat you came along. I hate to ask more of you, but could you take a message ahead of us? Tell Haddad we'll be late, but we are coming. I'll get us there safe. I swear it.
Thank you. It may not look like much now, but this will help save someone's limb. As for the smell... go to the tar pits. It won't save your clothes, but maybe the odors will cancel each other out.
My bags are full.
When is there not trouble? I told the men I'd pay double for the head of that big ugly skeleton in the tar pits. All I get are excuses.
If it's so easy, you kill it. It's on fire.
See? Excuses. If you go kill the bastard, I'll give you the reward instead.
I checked everywhere, sir. David is not in camp.
At bloody last, a bit of good news. Tamiar is a dear friend. And a hell of a cook. They shouldn't have needed your help. Should have had iron wolves watching the roads, keeping them safe. Thank you, friend, for your assistance. Do I? One of our guards has gone missing. An idiot boy called David. The fool thinks he can solve our bandit problem single-handed. Quit his post to play the hero. I'm sorry to ask, but if you travel by the coast, could you look out for David? Bring him back in one piece.
How can I help? I can break that down.
Asa, please. Your wound?
A generous offer. But this is my responsibility. I led my soldiers into those damned ruins. And 2 of them lost their lives. Alim and Tala. I must retrieve their belongings.
Well, you need not go alone.
Fine. I will accept your aid, Wanderer. Meet me outside the old ruins to the west. And steel yourself for a fight. To survive in the desert, a pack of wolves can't allow anything to go to waste. When an iron wolf dies, all that they carried is shared among the rest. It's how we honor them. The iron wolves badly need equipment. Gold, anything to sustain us. So, I led a scouting party into the old mage ruins. They've long been considered off-limits, but ruins can hold treasures, as I see you know. The dead awaited us inside. Alamantella fell. And I gave the order to leave them.
Don't ruin all that work.
I can't do that. I'm asleep. I'm not ready. I don't have enough fury.
To hell and back we have. In Tarsarak. Mad fool. You wanted a guy to take you through the sandstorm. To think you made it following a sheaf of all people. Maybe I should have taken the job. Seems it went better than this one. Thank Akarat for you. I'd shake your hand, but my arm, you see. We were on our way to Tarsarak when that demon attacked. I was lucky to a point. I managed to slay one of the creatures, but it got its fangs in me. The venom is not pleasant. I need a flower to treat it. The ghost palm. It grows near those old bones. Bring one back to me, would you?
I need more fury. There it is. I need more fury.
turn back we have. In Tar...
You think you...
Just a supply run. To the west and back to Tassarak. Done it hundreds of times, no problem. It's been years. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. She's a healthy flower. This will do nicely. Just in time, too. My arm burns like hellfire, but nothing I can't handle. I'll apply the treatment and be off to Tarsarak. Bless you, friend.
I'm low on fury.
Hello. Ah, well done. That's one less problem to worry about.
dead walk inside. More than I dared to count on my last visit. No mistakes this time. We must find Alemantala, collect her belongings, and leave. Quickly. There, is Tala. She turned to cover our retreat. We will remember.
Not ready. Not ready. I'm not ready. I'm afraid. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I'm not ready.
That is Alin. He fell first. Shouted toward us. We will win. Good. We're done here. Alin, take their belongings and carry them back.
fury.
He hired an outsider to find me? He must be angry. But I won't just stand at my post waiting for the next ambush to kill my friends. I've tracked the killers to the beach. Since you're here, you can help me teach them a lesson.
I'm not ready.
You bastards. Let's hope their friends find them rotting in the sun. It's time they feared the Iron Wolves again. We should report our victory to the captain. See you back in camp, eh?
I'm healing well, thanks to the herbs Tala carried in her pack. She was a skilled healer, and a cunning warrior. We offer you Tala's dagger, as a token of our thanks. Remember her name, and carry it well.
I can't lift more.
How can I help? Come back if you need the forge.
He did. And he'll be on double shifts until his excuse for a beard turns gray. Damned idiot smiled when I gave the order. Said his post should be much quieter now, after your victory over the bandits. It will be the opposite, I assure you. We were famous not long ago. Honorable mercenaries who served the innocent and made the wicked pay. But these days... Just take a look around. Those who aren't wounded are either deployed or missing. But they don't give up. Not one of them.
flow! Back off, rat!
Oh, it doesn't support itself. It supports the black market and the cult bastards that run it. Ain't you seen the slums? They're all stragglers from Chaldeum. Plague there wiped out half the city before they shut the gates. Seems like here's as good a place as any to die. The bandit gangs are the law. I tell you to watch yourself, but you seem like you can hold your own. This thing looks like it's been through hell. Let's see what we've got. A damned invoice, of course. This could have stayed lost, you know. Actually, I better get this paid. It's dangerous to be in debt around here. Thanks for your help.
Back in line. You want in? You'll get checked for disease like everyone else.
Lady, I told you.
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
Smithing fit for an Iron Wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
That looks worn. I can feel that. Come back if you need the forge. The forge is always hot.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only, that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking...
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
That's my girl.
I won't forget this danger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual! The gate won't hold!
They must not breach the city!
I need more fury.
I'm afraid.
You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come. Wretched sticks. All sludge and bone. Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into... this. We call them hollows. First sightings were a month ago. Not long after Neyrelle left. Now we're drowning in them. Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Torajan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu? That's where you said Nerel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know, and I promise we'll find her, just as soon as Geakul is safe. What to the hells with you? They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared. For everyone who fell, a dozen lives are saved.
Not ready.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Wait.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
Coming.
Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
I must wait.
More on their way. Eyes up, backs together. Steady.
I'm not ready.
Cut it down! Damn things. Hold on, Godsman. Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the Cathedral. I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the Church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Nerel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrelle? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
Burn away the darkness!
Who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend Neyrelle. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late. Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you lost blood. Whole river was stained with it. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you, too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But rum might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
By the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Neyrelle.
Knew there was a reason I liked
I'm not ready.
Locked. Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below. Be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Inside. Quick.
time of fleet.
Among other things, I served the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often teach you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
Not ready.
mossier than I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning. My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting. It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for our little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
What is this?
Honored to help, friend. shield is yours. My shield is yours. Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally, a bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent, injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The Fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm, so he knows I sent you. As I said, he's an old ally. You might find him to be, well, a bit of an acquired taste. I know what you know, so I don't really know.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it. Exhausting.
I'm asleep.
What's this? How?
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm. That is good enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way. Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up. They will be coming to free him soon. Or to slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. Only tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that.
I'm a fool.
I know they're doing something at the wind-swept altar. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting.
I must wait.
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes. And don't kill anyone.
I must wait. I'm not ready.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood, so that the swamp might serve us in our time of... Well, it seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits? You're cultists.
And you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Leave and live.
Blood will be spilled!
Please get me out of this place!
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it?
Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Everything worked out fine. I'll go check on the prisoner.
Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
My bags are full.
orders. What's on the menu? We leave this place better than we found it.
Not ready yet. I can't lift more. My burden is too great. Hello.
Greetings.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
This will be your last stupid mistake. I'm a fool. I need time to do that.
faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold. Through fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure. Blessings of Ekarat be with you, child. If you have a moment, child.
Do you need my aid?
I wish I didn't, but I had a curate, Simon. Some weeks ago, he left in the company of a strange man. I haven't heard from him since, and it's unlike him. Could you...
Do you know where he went?
Here, he's written in this page of his journal. Always leaving these papers behind.
A man has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Diamus has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with him. There are places filled with knowledge, he says. Well, I mean to find them. We will make camp at the decaying farmstead, east of here.
You there! The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory? Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders. Triune? No. They're a group of crazed mud-dwellers who believe that worshipping serpents will somehow grant them eternal life. Have you ever heard of anything half as mad? Alas, they are as numerous and as brutal as their bloody snakes. Dislodging them has proven difficult. They're being held near the temple ruins in the Eastern Fens. The cultists vomited forth a ramshackle village on the other side of its walls. Light praise my brothers' and sisters' bravery, but our numbers are few. What matters now is rescuing them. Every single one of their lives is too valuable a weapon to lose.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. The forge is always hot.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is
Why indeed are the supposed mighty champions of light to chicken shit to aid me in recovering the bodies from Morgan's folly?
Tomiris, you know it is not that simple. We all mourn the lost, but we cannot risk the safety of more people.
Why add more bodies? No. Enough of our blood was spilt.
You sit here wallowing in a puddle of ale and self-pity. Maybe you've convinced yourself of your excuses, but they sound just like cowardice. Truthfully, no. Morgan's folly is a stain on the Zakarum's history and a reminder of my own mistakes. But I must return to collect my master's armor. Without her armor, I cannot continue her name. I cannot be a crusader. Her name dies, and everything she fought for dies with it. You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Please, be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
Hear me, Akarat. She passed me her sword.
must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. not ready. That must be the tunnel's entrance.
No! Stay back!
What is this? This must be it.
I don't want to hurt you. Stay out of there! You can't have any. Don't touch that! No! I warned you.
I'm not ready.
Don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left!
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead! I tore him apart!
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Raher. A good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
How can I help? There's that.
Ah, so you are the Wanderer. I see now why the people call you this. You took a long time getting here. The people call me Witch when they're being polite. But my name is Galena. I have come to this vile city in search of a head. One that belongs to the Tree of Whispers. Not yours, of course. But this particular head will prove difficult for me to collect alone. I propose a deal. Help me to find this head and take it back to the tree, and I will owe you a witch's debt. What say you? You have served the tree many times in exchange for treasures, baubles. I can offer you a teaching of witchcraft, considerably more valuable. No one you would know, and no one who will be missed. Suffice it to say, they made an oath to the tree long ago. The debt cannot be forgiven. Then come with me. I can sense the head close by, but it is difficult to locate in all of this noise. We must search until I hear its voice clearer.
I hear it. This way. The voice cried out when you touched that rod. We are getting close. And again, more cries.
What is this?
Our quarry has turned rotten. We must be careful.
I'm a fool.
There! The head is inside! Quickly! We have to cut it out! Protect itself!
I must wait. I'm not ready.
Quickly!
I apologize for not telling the whole story, but I thought it better to show you what we are up against. This head was stolen from the Tree of Whispers. By who or what, I do not know, but it was attached to dead flesh, and this rot was allowed to spread. It was not the only one either. Please return this head to the tree and see for yourself what has happened. I will give you my teaching as promised.
I can't lift more.
How can I help?
I can't do that here.
Good business and fortune to you.
Good result.
I'm not ready yet.
You'll regret coming here.
What is this?
My companion seems beneath his bluster and his sword is a scholar, as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things that I never thought to seek out, and he is generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they never. I have asked that we pass by the statue of revered Tibor, and though I can see him chafes at such a thing, he has granted my request.
No! Don't hurt me! You're not one of those things. Oh, thank the gods! I am Minetta. I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere. And those horrible creatures.
We need to get you home.
My mother, she's sick. I can't go home empty-handed. Please, will you help me? In case those things come back. There's one.
I'm a flea. I can't do that.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late. Mother, I'm home. Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
But...
You found her! The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
All this fuss over her.
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic!
Please! Leave me alone!
Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Cursed...
Stop! Oh, gods! It happened again, didn't it? Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too. Please, tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please,
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
Psst. You there. Over here. Out here. Follow me. You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please, hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Havazar who cares what happens to that girl.
The light is needed in the darkest of places. The light is needed in the darkest of places. Yet sometimes the light...
I know there is. I tried to warn you. You should have listened sooner. Anything she does now is on your head. That girl was always feeding me some awful concoction made from who knows what. Even tried to drag me to Wedge and Honey. There's healers there. They can help. Ha! As if those hut-dwelling savages know any better.
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here.
This is it. Not yet.
Be quiet. Get out of my head. Go away. Please. Oh. Get out of my mind. Please. Go away. I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please. The voices. So many.
I must wait. I'm not ready. I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait.
No. But it's the only way I can go home again. Oh. Oh, God. It hurts.
Of course it hurts. You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone!
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew. My name is Julius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the swamp, as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her. To control your power. Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
You were helping her. I saw it. Where did they go? Tell me. Who do you think you are? She's my daughter. Mine. Once the others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
I should return this.
I am. Let's be off. My friend Zrinka told me of a shortcut. Over here, to the right. Right there.
I must wait.
Be careful! Thank you!
was on my way to my parents' farmhouse. I thought it'd be fine, but, well, you can see my horse. I haven't heard from my parents since they sent me away 10 years ago. I just need some answers. Would you accompany me? I don't think traveling through the swamps alone is smart.
My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched, and we can leave this place quickly. Johanna! No. I was worried this may happen. The filth that used these ruins must have stripped her of the armor. We must search for it inside. I knew she couldn't have made it, but seeing her like this, we must find the armor.
Can't do that. I'm a fool.
Yes, my master's armor. Here like common loot. These fools and thieves have no idea what they have. Today, I leave behind Tomyris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Johanna. I was worried we would not find it, but it seems the light shines even here. Your help shall not be forgotten. Before I can return to Zarbenzet, I must perform the final rites for my fellow crusaders that died here. They deserve that at least. I hope to see you again when you are next in Zarbenzet. Travel safe, friend.
Get back! Get back! I feel no demons! Forgive me! We beg you! Sorry! We have been tortured, tormented, for weeks.
Ever since that man infected us with nightmares, with evil.
This man, was he a swordsman, with a companion?
Yes, yes, with only one eye. His companion was better company. They were friendly with one another, but the swordsman hated outsiders. He muttered while he slept. Awful things. Doom, and the end, and demons. I asked him about it. I shall never forget his face. Terrible. Demonic. Simon should have been in a library, not with him.
Simon tried to convince us to join them. He said they sought sacred and hidden knowledge. I didn't believe that. And I tried to convince Simon to remain with us. He didn't listen. He said if we changed our minds, they were venturing east to an underground camp marked by tusks in the marshes.
The other one. His name? You should know it. Elias.
Elias?
This is it? Part of me hoped they would just be here, waiting with arms open. No letters, no visits. I don't even know if they're alive. Father used to say the swamp takes everything you put into it, and if you're not careful, it'll take more. It looks like it took the whole farm. Did it take them too? Where could they have gone? Look around, will you? There's got to be an answer here. I've dreamed of coming home for so long. But there's nothing here. Just dust. We spent so many nights carving these together. Odd. They're all missing the strikers. That's my mother's chest. She looks recently disturbed. Strange. My father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. Now it's covered in cobwebs.
My bags are full.
I took down the wind chimes we made. Destroyed them. Kiraz isn't even Kiraz anymore. But that sound draws her back home. Just a husk to haunt me. If I were a stronger man, I would go to my daughter. I would build a new life for the two of us. But I can't live without Kiraz. I won't. At least we've already sent Yonk away. At least she's safe.
He just gave up? Mother was infected. He chased her away. We were a family. We came here together and we should have left together. And instead, he... I know where he'd do it. Where he'd kill himself. There's a place he would sit, by the river, where we hung our first chimes. I need to face him. He's really dead. I just wanted us to be a family again. I just wanted... Can you see? What is that in his hand?
I can't do that.
I was so angry for so long about everything. I wish he hadn't given up. If my mother was dying, shouldn't I have gotten to keep my father? These are all I have left of either of them. Help me put them up. It's the only way I know how to say goodbye. I helped my father hang these up when I was small. He held me on his shoulders just so I could reach. I hope he was thinking of that in the end.
I know that sound.
Did you hear that? A woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
I'm not ready yet.
Younger. Oh, my child.
I'm certain this time. That was her voice. It came from the farmhouse. Come on! infected. I don't know why, but I've heard they're not bothered by anything out here.
The swamp doesn't harm what it thinks belongs to it. I've been here, waiting all these years. I never thought you'd come back, but to hear your voice again, that's all I've ever wanted.
You'll hear it every day, Mother. I won't leave you. Not again. Without my friend here, I don't think I would have made it. You've helped me find home again. Thank you, and farewell.
My burden is too great.